班呢，早班呢，はい、こんばんは。皆さん早速早班呢，Hello。拉克罗桑啊，吉米昂啊，妮妮不桑啊，Hello。一副快睡着的样子，可恶。早班呢。我这鬼时间播这个感觉有点白痴。鬼时间，哎呦，哦，好热哦。我来去开个游戏，等等，哎呀，晚点再抽卡吧，大概应该会先补一下主线的剧情，然后再看看。对，我的头好痒。噔。晚点有点想玩方舟呢，晚点再看看。换个画面，有声音吗？好像有啊。哎呀。Good morning, Minaki. Nimbi dari Nepoangan. Hello? Iya. 我还在瞧画面，等我一下，超白痴。我发现画面超软的，太久没直播了。今天突然想起来自己原来是做直播了，然后就开台了。忽然想起来，下面好空哦，放一个蛋糕在这边好了。好多了，为什么要把蛋糕丢在地上？好了，这样看起来比较不空了。OK。哦，早安呢，早安呢。
Thank you, Verton. The rate at which you swing the suitcase.
Thank you. 为什么会突然叫我好友？然后这几个人都已经好久没上，是怎样？都已经好久没上了。这什么啊？亲密有的意思。因为声音太大，毛肚就很大声啊。好啦，现在做点无聊的事。新造型，买！马库斯，马库斯好像没有哎，好像也不用买。37倒是可以买一下。Good morning。好累啊！那是什么啊，哥？魔晶公司？ 镜公司怎样？我跟你耶，太久了吧
Hello.
太久了。辛巴别塔也太久了，那出死角。
It's fine. Oops.
我很愿意向两位做一部进一步的介绍啊。那怎样？现在可以养魔晶了，是不是？
Hello.
Hello， 他这边的语音不全呢，就只会 Hello。哦，好热哦，脱个外套。不知道为什么直播就很热，快烧起来了。
Hey?
爱宠先生是谁呀、
Damn it.
他又是谁啊？他好像是很久很久以前，很久很久以前的配角，完全不记得了。
Oh.
哦，我上一个主线的剧情好像看到一半就没看了，感觉要先去补一下。
Thank you.
这感觉要看还有点久嘞。现在可以养魔晶了，是不是？魔晶可以干嘛？我的魔晶可以帮我们产资源哦，真的假的？以后都不用刷东西了，是不是？
I believe that. Okay.
寻找一块适合土地，开始公司运作。哎，你别给我乱盖啊！喂，可以加原料，可是我没有材料呢。哦，是怎样？傻笑。卡邦克鲁，效率提升15%，要连魔晶都要刷金卡，是不是？哦，什么东西？不存图。然后嘞？啊？你怎么又出来了，亲女儿？ 你的数字看上去如此混沌。你别过来！我想。哦，洛阳啊，好久不见，好久不见。我最近看来频率太低了，跟大家都是好久不见。好想电影忍者，才没有电影呢。好久不见，你也是看电影台，虽然这不像电影，呵呵。等一下看主线呢。卡班可能会吃罗马金币，不行，罗马金币这么难拿。不养了，不养了。发传单的魔晶朋友啊，现在连魔晶都会发传单了，可怜了。
I'm sorry。
魔晶太水小了吧？要变成社畜了。他这个说明会不会太冗长了点？他其实就跟我讲怎么做就好了。对员工进行合理培训，会辅助魔晶伙伴们提升工作效率哦。他就盖在路中间哦，真的假的？哦，狗狗培训人员最会培训狗狗了。哦，啊，只要10秒钟就练好了，太快了吧？我怎么觉得这游戏越来越复杂了？请问要提升什么属性呢？这是什么木头斧头狗狗？不是啊，这个东西该不会还要看攻略吧？那看攻略来练这些东西也太累了。哦，这游戏好像变得越来越奇怪了。哪来这么多魔晶？都是辛巴贝塔的错。
Nice. Nice.
噔噔噔。它这个功能也都多了太多了，感觉没有时间去弄它呢。 唯一的缺陷是这个发明还没发明出来，白痴哦！你讲了这么多，结果还没有。有天安安，晚上好。晚上好。好累哦。那我今天可是早上出了任务回来才开直播的，快累死了。这是什么东西啊？可以浏览牛牛糖果这里的糖果口味跟数量。现在连魔晶都要抽是不是？就一定是免费送你一只金色的之类的。阿莎不要出来啦！好烂哦，紫色的。傻笑。魔晶的消耗期25%，消耗降低了5%。哦，全新口味。所以把这些东西可以活活抽出来了，对了，游戏变得怪怪的了。哦，啊，这是休息间，这是抽抽的地方。他伸一只懒腰嘛，我没有伸懒腰，我只是打哈欠而已。哦，这样你们就以为我在伸懒腰，是不是？以后多伸几次好了。这样。懒腰机器。怎么喜欢听他打伸懒腰的声音是怎样？可以再说一次吗？伟公，感谢你的第19个月会员，恭喜19个月喽！安安，晚上好。等一下，应该从上一章的第16章开始看吧。我记得上次好像直播的时候看到那边，然后我就没看了。虽然我把它 auto 完了，但是我那是因为赶活动，所以把它打完了。我根本就还没有去看他后面在演什么。感觉如果直接去看新的剧情的话，应该会看不懂。今天感觉会看到12点之类的，好累哦。
What happened?
魔晶先生的嘴里咬着什么？我知道这是派遣，对不对？可以派遣魔晶先生出去了。唉。大订单大任务，对吧？魔晶还可以出去跑任务，是不是？当前记忆规模的知名度，荒原传闻。哦，哇！恭喜你升等了，太棒了吧！然后呢？收集魔晶。等一下要抽角色，不知道抽几只。如果有保底，如果抽到大宝了的话，就抽一只就好了。如果抽的还不错，就抽到200抽。
Fine.
那为什么杨明没在这里啊 ？UTTU 的 Benji。如果我能听懂他们的语言，就可以对他们采访。好哦，好哦。哇，可以采访魔晶呢！
哇哦！ Oh?
一朝阳在疯狂流鼻涕耶，没有拿个卫生纸。我觉得这边的剧情有点无聊啊，想要跳过。简单来说，他就是想要介绍一些新的功能，然后在那边瞎掰啊，不对。我们订单实在太多了，赶快叫魔君来帮忙啊！为什么会有那个奇怪的声音？You can do it. No, anything you need to do it. I just watch it. 甩葱安安 ，Hello， 这什么东西啊？每天都有新的零售订单，完成零售订单可以拿钱。五十安安，哦干，我真的是好久不见了。那个，我只是我过完周年之后，我就鼻子超级不舒服，然后又要出任务，哦，我就超懒的，一整个超级懒的，好好笑。然后就偷懒了7天左右，偷懒了1个礼拜，对不对啊？好像是。虽然我是有在玩方舟，但是方舟跟方舟直播超无聊。是这样。我实在是看不懂现在这个要做什么呢？看一下哦。它这个魔晶公司的系统好像有点复杂。还是我们先来抽抽，不管那么多了。那个新的东西有点看不懂。突然大量资讯冲进来，为什么他一直有惊叹号，让我很生气。那他为什么只有那个红点啊？没了。手册、培训，这个是干嘛？建造休憩，花200就可以建造一个休憩点。它是怎样？培训位置，最会养鱼了，似乎比。我靠，他要培训2天呢，太小了。培训2天。我怎么觉得这不能乱点啊？这个东西应该先爬攻略再来玩好了，有点看不懂啊！现在这个要干嘛？狗狗，那这个要干嘛呢？那这个要怎么拿？毛绒甄选。我们现在连魔晶都要抽到那个金色的魔晶才比较好，对。那个要生产这什么来着？树枝。夜光碟，树枝跟夜光碟，所以我要来这边产夜光碟的。夜光碟超人。OK， 这样好像好了。哦， 生产，然后这里是睡觉的地方。互动，这个选哪一个有差吗？啊，也有是什么歌？要提升哪个属性呢？它这边有一个效率 up 是，哦，它的效率是最好的，对，提升效率是最好的人。可是啊，可是那只小烂鱼，我要养它吗？啊？那东西应该以后不会缺吧？大概。为什么还有惊叹号啊？可以训练它，效率变得越来越好了。那会不会很浪费啊？还可以跟他玩耍哦。好了好了，不看这个什么魔镜公司了，好废哦。不知道啥想。哇哦，好多人在玩呢。他现在1.5周年有很多活动，如果之前有玩的可以回来玩一下。他送超多东西了，好像还有送那个免费的必得，但是他必得的角色是你没有的角色，所以我就抽到这个没有用的东西，好吧？我抽到这个没用的东西，然后这个是免费送一只5星。这个是回归邀请，如果有人回归的话，可以填我的邀请码，超白痴。那个也只能拿310而已，所以还好。累计登录3天。哦，公园考量啊！我看现在先来抽抽好了，把那个该抽的抽一抽，然后再去跑主线剧情。没错。哎，怎么一进来就要T6个？啊，要被宰了，再见了。
Obey your master. Kill her. Follow your instincts. Follow my orders. Obey. Kill her now.
Hey, I said no.
What?
Wow, 爆炸！
Arcana may be dead, but they have paved the path for us.
啊，卡他挂了，真的假的？啊，我被剧透了啊！
Followers undertake their trials and embrace their grace.
We all need the miracle they bestow. We will be immortal.
红毛好眼熟啊！
What reason could you have to kill your own men?
这群孬种犯了什么事？
killed their superior officer.
孬种！
The Apostles' Brotherhood may have infiltrated our base.
The Apostles' Brotherhood?
A notorious gang from the streets of
天
Sao
使兄弟
Paulo. Our
会，
intel suggests Manus Vindicta's presence too.
Sao Paulo. There isn't anything for me there. No dances, no feasts, nothing. In this city, Arcanists and humans live side by side. Both are equally passionate, albeit touchy. Violence is far from a means to an end here. It's a tool. And one all too readily used.
为什么有李希娜？不对。哇，有突击步枪哎！我们这个天使大大的手是
Wait!
My apologies. It seems I've killed the wrong people.
偶像杀错了。 不好意思，不好意思，杀错了。还没有看剧情，不知道他在演什么。噔噔，好多哦。哎，这什么东西啊？这新的，可以不要再出新的东西吗？我要吐了。看起来很无聊。那这个看起来很麻烦的东西是什么？感觉滑完组现在去看好了。主线剧情，好哦。
Thank you, Verton.
好吧，先来抽抽。
The rate at which you swing the suit.
我有几抽啊？怎么才60抽啊？超少哎、60抽，买这个，这有1抽，算了，先抽完再说吧。我要买这个，好贵好贵，1680。噔噔噔噔噔噔。200抽可以直接换。这个哦，这个我好像有手滑抽了几下，可是什么都没有。这东西的保底是谁啊？维拉。70%的几率获得6星 UP 的角色之一。先去抽天使娜娜，再考虑升级实测，哥哥。什么都没有。感觉会抽到那个大叔哎、邓大叔啊，不是邓肯大生。噔噔噔。好烂，蓝色的没救了。分给，可以来点金色的吗？不是这个金啊，要再橘一点。40抽，完了，完了，好多邓肯先生。哎，这游戏从娶娘之后，感觉几率就有点臭臭的。满满的大叔。哎，没救了。异闻之声，来来来，应该要保底了。亮晶晶，来一次10只。哎，可以放置 play 了吗？不抽了，不抽了。他还会唱歌给你听，好笑。
So, this is it? There's really a room for me
我
here?
会有一个自己的房间。60抽没歪，不对，70抽。 还要继续抽吗？感觉可以拼一把呢。这里还有65抽，65抽的话，要抽到200抽吗？200抽可以直接换一只，然后39天可以存。抽完。噔噔噔噔噔。不高不飞，可是至少没歪。好像有哎，好亮哦！有。还要唱歌了，每抽到一次都要出来唱一次歌。好像可以哦，运气好像来了，不要手。干，紫色是最烂的。哇！没救了！哇！还有得抽吗？好像没了。按到了啦，白痴！不小心按了单抽，跟智障一样。读一律换10抽。我这有奖励一直跳出来，咆哮的音乐。等一下补一些抽吧。大家好啊，晚上好。哇，为什么下面有水啊？歪了，没有唱歌就是歪了。船长
The admired captain, the cool...
不需要船长啊，船长又不改强。还差60抽哎，差60抽宝就结束了。看一下哪里可以弄出60抽来。我知道了，氪金。看一下有什么礼包好买了。想要抽到3束呢？
You said it yourself. This is my room.
还有2只，想要抽到3。那也不。但这个咖喱有没有？我只能说这游戏的音乐真的是蛮顶的，可惜过期也太快了。看一下有什么便宜的礼包，毕竟是1.5周年。那前面挖过， 这个不需要啊，这什么东西啊？可以换到建筑组合，笑什么东西啊？这个资源包不需要啊。来这个。单抽也在买。噔噔噔噔噔噔。收一下验证码。为什么每次氪金都要收验证码啊？我都已经，他就不能让我20分钟内不要再收验证码了？真的有点麻烦。好，这样买一次月卡也要收一次，买一个小包的也要收一次，然后这游戏的那个包都很分散，不知道在分散什么意思了。这里有20抽哎，20抽4280日币。那这个人是什么东西？鱼湖中央，鱼湖中央是什么？好像不能抽这个，鱼湖中央是这个，白痴才买。我要买37。新客优惠什么东西啊？1680、1360是多少抽啊？那我算算，2.2礼包 CP 值，CP 值计算看一下。性价比越高越划算，有些不划算我知道，有些我是完全不会买。多彩的赠礼，信封的赠礼，哇，这个210是怎样？守岁做长椅是什么东西啊？看一下。有这东西，有些很不划算的，像这个就很不划算，这不知道什么东西。这个也不划算，它只要有奇怪的东西就不划算。成像研究，这可以顺便买37。这是什么东西啊？巡游的回声，连续4天可以每日拿单抽，好像这个不错哦。每天可以拿单抽，拿680，5抽除以5，100多。刚刚那个160，那这个比刚才那个还划算。噔噔噔噔噔，氪，买！但这游戏氪起来比那个什么破原神好多了。这游戏这么便宜，买！180，然后嘞，看一下。这个也很便宜耶，信封的赠礼，巡游智异湖的馈赠，守岁做长月在哪里啊？守岁做长月好像还没出呢，1月25号，这个还没出啊，那个礼包还没出。最好玩的游戏不好玩。 这个不用买，这个不买。这个大便，成像研究就是个大便。离群的纪念大便，自由的大便，那超贵的，这7680是怎样啊？傻小了，超贵。多彩的真理，这个这很便宜，这个赚烂了赚烂了。点唱机翼装有点吸引。对啊，这次的点唱机翼装还蛮好看的，而且有很多可以补买。魔系公司，妈的，买！他可以不要我氪一点点东西，然后就要给我收验证码吗？30块验证码，30块验证码，这样。小孩是中奖了哦，没有啊？哦，讲到这个，尾牙时候有抽到4000块，捡到钱。那是真的捡到钱。信封的赠礼可以买几次啊？680，捡到4000块耶！信封的赠礼也可以买 ，CP 值高的。收个验证码收半天，快点叮咚！没有，8147验证码，知道了也没用。你不要看啊，好像很多次，这个按那么多次也没多少钱啊，这个超便宜的，是什么东西啊？为什么他有送船啊？为什么他有送巡回巴士？大小。为什么巡回巴士可以买？这种东西看起来会绝版呢。有巴士可以买。主要是想要囤抽，因为下一次应该是不会抽，但是下次感觉会抽很多。那个什么紫性圈额是不是啊？紫性圈额要抽蛮多的感觉。这里有20抽，这不划算，不要买。月度征集礼包，金线典藏144，咆哮的1月，我还没咆哮一下。咆哮的1月嘞，补一下这个，买2张月卡就可以直接去买那个了。这个是日元，对啊，这是日元啊！你以为是台币吗？这是日元啊，超便宜的。而且日币现在好像虽然有小涨回来一点，但是还是很便宜。这是日币啊！你以为是台币吗？没有，台币我就买不下去了，干5倍。谁买得下去啊？咆哮的1月，640，再买一次，然后就可以直接去买3期的造型喽。对，我现在亲女儿就新 T 跟3期也有，2个都有那个。CG 造型，虽然不懂为什么新 T 会有，好像是他们的公司叫新 T 的样子。新 T 的角色可以改强一点吗？咆哮完了，还有什么可以买？让我看看。月度征集酬宾144，这个好像是。最多就买到这包了，最多，因为这包其实已经开始不划算了，但是这包还算是 OK， 1个月就1次而已。4280日币是多少钱啊？1000块，1000块。 好多造型哦。有温妮耶，老实讲，温妮的造型蛮好看的，可是我根本就没温妮，呵呵。牙线完全是来闹的。我只能说这游戏的剧情，不对，这游戏的角色有一些造型真的是来闹的，有一些真的是来闹的。魏秀凯，哇，真的好帅！这个铠甲没有皮好啊。马库斯，回来，我要买这个。哇，为什么脚脏脏的啊？那他为什么脚脏脏的？打800，应该上1680啦，只是我有一个折抵券，刚好可以买。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔！
哇哦，
一个全新的动线是啥小
？Just perfect for some elaborate calculations.
0800安安，这两个应该考虑买，但是再看看。这两个维拉可以啦，可是马库斯我连角色都没有，就有点懒。连角色都没有，好像没有必要买呢。然后再回去继续抽。他怎么只有14抽哦？好烂哦！买了半天只有14抽。噔噔噔噔噔噔！哎，氪金之后就变亮了。老哥，这游戏你也太现实了吧！老哥，还双蛋火！哎，跟你们说啊，你们这游戏以后如果要抽的话，请先氪金，氪金之后再来抽，就会有双蛋环。妈的，我看应该先氪金了。到底什么现实游戏？前几天没氪也出双蛋黄，而且是双 up 哎，虽然有一个是大宝，赶快截图，赶快截图，太爽了吧！有一只是大宝啦，但是双蛋黄连续出2只也生扯啊，太扯了，直接3命，好像可以补到满命做，哭啊！我觉得我的限定抽都还蛮欧洲的，欧洲人小哎，这就是这游戏我一直离不开它的原因吗？绝区0太非洲了，所以被我删掉了啊！这游戏真的是欧到不行，自认欧洲，已经3数了，我这里还有4抽。可以换吗？那也可以换。我有10抽了。宇宙神游，这个是被世间遗弃的游戏啊！啊，39抽，应该到活动结束会补满吧？补满看是5硕呢，还是4硕嘞？反正现在3硕了，应该够用了。
2, 3,
法力满，人呢 ？Hello， 人呢？人呢？在后面了吧
You said it yourself. This is mine.
它这个好像3硕跟5硕会有质变吧？现在3这个是够用了，够用了。把它练满。这什么古代队伍啊？原始人队伍。 最新队伍 ，OK。
Embrace rather than resist. Forms the connection between we made this year. The golden ratio.
哇，
Fly, my
特效
numerical
都不一
friend.
样了，特效都不一样了，骗人的吧？
Forms another dark and order.
他直接在他下面开花给你看。
Come back. I need your feedback on us.
不会是新女儿超人？
The right. These people next door.
他知道我的封面角色要怎么把它换成有造型的嘞？对啊。哇哦！哇，他要给你看一次鸟鸟图。宇宙神游。
You said it yourself. This is... This burning thirst, yearning for another
只要一
taste
点
of
点流
that
动的。
sweet, flowing breath of life.
这家伙其实是不是也不是天使啊？刚刚看那个预告片就觉得怪怪的了。诶，金色的。
Did I start running?
那它会漏水，潮到漏水。
Forms the connection between numbers. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts. Behold the phenomenal world. Forms another dark and order. Fly, my numerical friends.
哇哦！
Come back. I need your feedback on our session.
应该要回到那个地方了。
You said it yourself.
加160抽抽4只，很
I remember those nights when
很
fire
猛哎！他怎么突然变了个人？他突然尾巴长出来了。虽然封面就觉得怪怪的了。这什么啊？好像没看过这个东西呢。哦，我很多素材，可以合成24个。他这个人可以合成8个，全合了。素材超人，我这个资源量已经是仓鼠了啊，每次只要出角色就可以直接连满。仓鼠，
this burning thirst, yearning for another taste of it.
每次只要出就是满等了满等呢，我猜就是共鸣啊。因为我其实每天都有在耗体啊，这游戏是我数1数2认真的游戏了。会缺吗？会缺吗？会缺吗？缺了。我有17个差小。10、11、12、13、14、15。直接多开几个？6个吧，10、11、12、13、14、15，对，6个。 我这个箱子也是假的，又喝到了。又要这个，这翅膀好像开始有点缺了。不对，是这个，感觉要找时间刷一下。仓鼠超人，慢点 ，OK。要查一下，它要怎么配啊 ？Let me see。天使娜娜共鸣，多流派，怎么都没有那种图片的、啊，一定要看影片就对了。暴击流，公暴流。赤诚，就要用赤诚就对了。OK， 又要这个，我要被榨干了，素材。阿凯，感谢你的追随，欢迎你来哦。忘多喝这个，不知道为什么。然后嘞，开摆，看一下人家怎么摆的。噔噔噔噔噔噔。这样，那这根要放哪里啊？按掉，直接拉到共鸣15，没办法，资源很多啊。这游戏就是仓鼠游戏，而且这角色好像会用到很久呢。直接拉满。GM 安安，晚上好，什么美女晚上好？哎呦，白痴哦！这样称赞人家也得到任何好处的、啊，白痴啊！太惨了，称赞你美女还要被骂白痴，这就是一种奖励吧。今天有吃糖。那你要记得刷牙呢。执着的点超奇怪。那要记得刷牙哦。摆这样，每次摆这个都很烦，一定要爬攻略看一下。这个吗？下一次应该会抽紫星圈了啊，但是还很久啊。紫星圈儿是这次活动结束之后1个月过后了。喂，好了 ，perfect。只剩这个暴击没放上去，其他都放上去了。爆伤，问就是都抽，没有啊，没那么多钱啊。而且队伍也不需要这么多啊。星象，他应该是用专属星象吧？ 怎么想也是，应该是这次活动的形象就是他的啦。机制解锁3，哈队伍要怎么说啊？天使大大队。露西、水星、卡卡尼亚、马库斯，马库斯我没有啊。娜娜加37，维拉加卡卡尼亚，不是啊，现在没有维拉加卡卡尼亚是玩不起来了。每个队都要维拉加卡卡尼亚是怎样？维拉加卡卡尼亚，好好笑啊！露西、水星、卡卡尼亚，对单。对群是37维拉，好哦。他形象了，他没说。哎，物质真情，那就活动的那颗。好吧，去跑活动吧。活动的这一颗，那第二个是什么？想了解一下第二个。此刻无心事跟夜色亵渎者，夜色亵渎者，我记得我有夜色亵渎者，而且满命的。哎，我的水星现在没练满，感觉要练满。先装这个吧。它可以夜色，它的次要推荐是夜色啊，只是专武我拿到之后会把它改成专武，我只是现在没得用，所以先放进去而已。因为我还没玩过它，想要玩玩看。我看这个次要推荐是写夜色亵渎跟此刻无心事啊，此刻无心事是哪一个我不知道，不然必要的记录好像也可以啊。露西加天使娜娜可以组一队的话，加水星加卡卡尼亚，这好像刚好完整了2队。虽然水星太万用了，它没办法切开来。当37曲娘，另外一队加维拉，这样刚好2队。3只的话刚好2队，4只的话就会。抢卡卡尼亚，来试游戏，感觉这怪太脆弱了呢。现在应该没有东西可以让我试打一下。喂呢？哎，对呢。这样，水星，卡卡尼亚，硬要组2队就是这样不重复啊。第3队的话，第3队可以重复了。这样，哎，这样子命中都这么高，应该超猛的吧？命中加维拉加卡尼亚，现在看一下今年长什么样子。缔结对象是怎样？无法使用仪式，获得的激情会转移给天使娜娜。那他不就要选非输出吗？不然37的仪式这么重要，那怎么可以？ 进入欢送状态5回合。那也会跟着放哦，真的假的？哎呦，他怎么那么多颗？他的这个珠子也太多颗了吧？
Perfectly understood.
我感觉他撑不起，
Connection between
我感觉
numbers.
我跪个2下，他们就要死光了。
Please allow me.
没有
Behold
耶，
the phenomenal world.
感觉这个是
Great.
打长久的，是不是？安体攻击，他有底 buff 啊，所以可以夜视亵渎。
Form
应该只是这样而
connection
已。
between numbers. Flee, mortals. Aha.
他不能单独放。哦。那我如果这个放下去的话，他会2个一起开奥义吗？2下。
The connection
Ah,
between
kaya ka.
numbers. Master, I've confirmed that this adheres to the
这会怎
precepts.
样？
Behold the phenomenal world.
哦。哎
To a brighter future
哎，
for everyone.
哦，他会开奥义。哦。
Sweet dreams.
呃
For our dream, comrade.
我不知道刚才发生了什么事，但是结束了。他2只奥义都会开。我投。
Time to verify my new hypothesis. Don't say. Do you have a little faith
这样
in
的
me?
话，他应该跟37合在一起。
You comprehended correct. Cheer up. The golden
不
ratio.
对，这样的话我就不需要放37的技能啊。
Fly, my numeric. Aha.
那这样感觉还是跟维拉绑在一起比较好。
To a brighter future for everyone.
因为维拉的技能放最少。所以用天使娜娜去拉他，
Perfection.
感觉会比较好一点。反正37一直丢就可以开奥义了。好了，要来看最无聊的主线了。我应该会补到200抽吧，然后至少4硕，因为他都已经3硕了，没有道理不往上补啊。会补到200抽啊。反正现在还这么多天，这个39抽随便都有。契约属性有差，对啊，我有看到。好了，来看主线呗。可是我主线上一章后半还没看完呀，我应该先去补后半。我这个后半是跳过的啊，因为急着把任务跑完了。我好像看到15章吧，应该要从16开始补，是不是啊？从这边开始补啊。这边到哪边啊？这边好像演到那个露西在那边用那个什么，在那边做人体实验，因为他是那个，所以没关系。这样故事，我是可以看故事吗？还是没办法啊？这个剧情要怎么回顾啊？忘记怎么回顾了。那怎么回顾？这是听音乐的地方。这是听音乐的地方。完蛋了，忘记怎么回顾了。还是就算了，直接从下一步开始看。啊！ 看什么鬼故啊？
Maybe I'll leave the door open for you too, Vertin. That way you can always come visit me.
无限，这个，这个，从16开始往后看，看到最后面再跑新的，感觉会玩到12点，我的天啊！感觉会玩到12点，因为这边开始我都是 skip， 为了解那个活动，那时候没什么时间玩，从这边开始吧，跑完之后再跑新的，不好过我没看过。完了，现在是看电影时间了。
Ha! Fresh air, green grass, the dew, the mud. This is what I'm talking about. A better world.
真的是这边吗？我觉得没什么印象啊，还是他太跳痛了，所以我没什么印象。感觉是因为他跳着演，所以我没印象。有啊，这个我看过了。他按下那个开关之后就然后就不见了，失去了意识。
Dead. This is what you wanted to show me.
他这边我看过了，下一章开始吧，从这里开始。把它补完再跑新的。
Ha! Fresh air, green
不然
grass.
我也是去玩方舟，方舟更无聊。
This is what I'm
那个
talking about. A better world.
自由新世界。
Researcher Medicine Pocket, I must remind you that we are at the edge of the immunity zone to the storm. Once we cross the line, we will not only catch the storm syndrome, but also be taken by the storm at the end of the countdown.
碰到了这个边际就会被带走，拜拜。还是我应该先去打一下深渊啊？
I know that.
感觉 auto 一下就过了。
Hey, isn't that Rudolph? The poor guy sent to Tunguska? Hey man, how was Siberia? Welcome back.
现在还没有
Did
出
you
挑
bring me
战
any
本，
new research materials?
出了新角色，没有地方可以测。
You're breaking my heart. It's me, your best friend that you just met, Medicine Pocket.
Researcher, I must make clear that you only applied for 15 minutes outside for research purposes. Your countdown starts from the moment when you cross this line.
15分钟也太短了。
Okay, safety first, I know. Get off me, you're hurting my arms.
我已经忘记他为什么要出来了，还是他没有说？
I'll bounce as soon as the storm syndrome hits. Even if I catch it, look at the syndromes of this era. Distorted faces, murderous intentions, obsession with war, rampage. What's got you so worried? They aren't that bad.
第一条是什么？面孔变形，其他都很赞。哦。 对称合锁，彩色仪，这是那个吧？我有钉在那个岛那边采东西的那个东西。
Now, I'm gonna walk a little further from the immunity zone so the samples are easier to gather. The ideal distance is 1,500 kilometers, but oh, don't worry, not gonna do that. Even I can't run that fast.
真的是跑很快。
Now behold, the important moment. When I prove the dorks in Laplace wrong about asymmetrical nuclide R.
哎，对称合数是那个吗？ 上次那个好像之前那个岛上面也有的那个东东东东。
Now, hypothetically, if the storm research were to succeed, two things should have been done.
他突然变积极嘞，这个家伙，他原本是消极哥。
And to find out the safe way to use it, we have to... This is what Lucy was thinking. The Awakened met the casting requirements of the incantation, and Ulrich succeeded, while the other Arcanists did not feel the same miraculous blessing like he did. So as long as we eliminate the side effects, they'll be able to inscribe the incantation and mass-produce it for the humans. One problem is, only the Awakened can carry out the experiments, and there's not many of them around. It'll take too long. There's no way to do this in 24 hours. Heck, it could take months or even years. There must be something else we can do.
人类没有用，人类，
But you are not an Arcanist.
人类
Why should you play by their rules?
太渺小了。
Yes, that's right. Let's try a different approach. What if I start with the desired outcome and work backwards to the question? The quickest and most efficient way to save everyone is to make them qualified casters of the ritual.
每个人都试试看。
Protective equipment if we can do that.
可是如果失败就爆爆了呢？
The challenge is, how do we qualify the casting requirements? Medicine Pocket's theory is correct, and there's enough data and supplementary experiments to back it up. The power of Arcanists is directly tied to the purity of their bloodline, which is associated with the special cells in their bodies. Using arcane skills reduces the activity of the cells, but the plasma extract can reactivate them for extended casting. However, the extract only provides endurance, not power. It is physiologically impossible for a low-ranked Arcanist to cast a high-ranked skill. That's the reality of it. If we were to compare the power of Arcanists to household appliances, let's say their normal voltage is 230 volts, and if the storm immunity ritual were a high voltage source of 1,000 volts, no, millions of volts, like lightning, the household appliances would be destroyed in an instant. As for the humans, they're not even in the picture. We cannot cast to begin with, and I personally didn't feel any blessing or curse when I recited half of the incantations that day.
那这样人类就不会有副作用，只是也没效果而已。
Think, how can I get everyone to meet the casting requirements of the ritual? Forget what's theoretically impossible. The Arcanum never gave a damn about certainties. I've been reminded plenty that logic does not apply to things like this. What about shortcuts? Are there records of transcendental rites? Significant celestial events? Sacrificial offerings? Or even Numa emanating ingredients that could boost the user's casting abilities? Wait, Numa emanating... Where have I seen that word before?
那个岛上是不是有吗？
It was in the files Ulrich told me to read. The Timekeeper's report from the Aegean Sea. Those islanders call the storm the emanation. Why?
下大雨的时候就可以用了，是不是？
Emanation. just what is emanating out.
冰豆。哎呦！他的腐烂小伙伴。
Dawkins, I hope you know this is not the time to catch up.
道金斯。
That is if you're able to talk at all.
又是你，道金斯。
No, let go. I've just come up with an idea. Leave me alone. Somebody, help!
照理来说，这时候就去打
You're
怪
not
了。
really here for revenge. And it wasn't you who pushed away the books
不用
and
打怪
opened
真
the
好。
door. The invisible ghost. Victor, did you do that?
变成泥巴还可以跟他聊天呢。
Ah, Researcher Adler.
嗯。
What happened? Any progress?
Yes, researcher Medicine Pocket has proved their theory right. They have successfully found the asymmetrical nuclide R in the air before the storm, even if only a trace.
对，留意会充满了非对称核
What
素
did you say?
啊？吗？
They came up with the idea because the nuclide was initially found in the raindrop samples of the storm. They deduced it also exists in the air before the storm occurs, like the water droplets in the atmosphere before rain. So now, we can extract it directly from the air, without waiting for the timekeeper to bring the raindrops to us.
然后现在出去挖这
This
个
will
什
help
么挖
us
个
a
非
lot
对
in the
称核
mass
素。
production of the protective gear.
No way. The emanation. Asymmetrical nuclide R. She was right. The ritual works. Any arcanist can use it. And the solution was right in front of us. I didn't need to boost the caster's abilities. With the right setup and materials, the world before the storm is already an enormous stage for performing the ritual. It's like a charged pylon just needing a cable.
Mr. Adler?
不需要你了。
Thank you, Miss Whoever, and thanks for letting me know, Dawkins and Victor.
道金斯跟维克托。那都已经变泥巴了，还有意思。
It's me, Ulrich. Let me in. I need to see Madame Lucy. Tell her, I found a way to transcend the limit.
17吗？上次这边是真的完全没有看啊。
We don't have time. I'll spare you the technicalities and explain it straight. Our biggest problem is the limit of the bloodline.
画得太
All
艺术了吧
arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals. Similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage. In most cases, the caster can only use their own arcane circuits that run through their inherited
太
bloodline.
艺术了吧？
But what if the caster were in a special electric field? What if we used existing circuits on the outside and put the caster into a greater circuit? What if we factored in the entire planet and used the atmosphere to split the current flowing through us by adding more appliances to the circuit?
Don't be ridiculous, Adler. We are not household appliances.
我们不是电器。 你不懂我的比喻吗？白痴。
Hold on, let me finish. "24 hours before the storm, the entire world is charged with abundant arcane energy. It becomes a space emanating pneuma, a cloud ready to discharge, a special electric field. Look at asymmetrical nuclide R. The key to the storm immunity was inside the storm all along. And look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison. The solution can be hidden in the question itself. The arcane energy a caster inherently lacks can be borrowed from the surroundings during the storm. We just need a way to induct that energy. And Laplace happens to have all the data for the calculations. The observation systems we've built over the past 8 years have not been in vain. First, we derive a formula to determine the pneuma needed from the storm based on the Arcanist lineage. Then, we'll design a converter to transform the external pneuma into what they can use. They will no longer be bound by their limits. With just one calculation and one conversion, we can turn anyone into a capable caster.
结束了自己激动的演讲。可惜他们都是物件，他们完全没有反应。
What are you saying, Adler?
哎。
You made up a confusing story, then drew conclusions from it.
The second part is purely theoretical, I admit. But the basis of my theory is correct, and I have read Medicine Pocket's paper.
But Arcanum is not electricity. You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum.
It's still a form of energy, yes? No one here knows what the storm is, but we do know that it's a massive arcane energy field. We can harness it, much like Arcanists use arrays to amplify their incantations.
I see what researcher Adler is trying to say. A creative solution indeed.
你去猜猜看就行了。
But ma'am...
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
Thanks?
都不知道是不是在称赞
There
他。
is a type of electrophotography invented by Semyon Kurlian and his wife Valentina Kurlian in 1939 that depicts the energy field surrounding an object or body. It was later used by Laplace as a method of measuring arcane power, notably for the storm observation systems. Through it, we are able to capture and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to the naked eye. The plan of researcher Adler is feasible. Laplace also has the technology to support it.
那我去室外做一
We
下
have
实
the
验看
storm
看啊。
observation stations, the capable casters, and the best mathematicians. Ulrich, please ask Miss Tider to lead the calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the pneuma constant needed for casting the incantation. And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it. Simone, please contact researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter. That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies, and was once used to protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it as a substitute for Adler's converter. But we should postpone their testing request until we have completed our experiments on the side effects.
What about me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or
干嘛？
help
你
with
没
the
有。
converter?
人类终究
Right. I wanted to talk about that. You have proven to us the value of human thoughts and perspectives. I am glad that your struggles with the bottle did not damage your brain, Adler. I am confident that your discoveries will save many lives in the storm once implemented.
The bottle? But it's been 7 years.
But you overlooked one thing in your plan.
我感觉会
What
出
about
事
the
啊！
people, the humans, who can never cast incantations?
人类没办法施术呢。
They were not included in the plan. I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome.
你
To
们
save
人类，
humans, they'll have to rely on equipment.
好吧吧，
Only when we have better control over the ritual can we store it on arcane devices for mass production.
Then you should go perfect it.
Huh? We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
我要在16小时内想到让人类
Part
施
of
术
your
的
plan
方
is in
法。
motion, and all of Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work. As for yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans. And we only have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
你好像也只能做这事了呢。
Understood. I will think of something. You're right about this one.
There was no way he overlooked his own race. Yet, he still gave up his own people and brought this plan to us.
放弃了自己的
Were
种
we
族。
too hard on him?
Were we?
没办法，它只是个东西而已。它是没有
I made the right
人类的
decision.
感情的。
Yes. Yes. We will provide the tech support. It was Zeno, Mom.
Zeno!
They lost contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours ago. They're asking us for tech support.
又是你，斯诺。
They have to make contact with the island immediately.
自成小队不是去玩水了吗？没记错的话。
I won't be in there for long. You can wait for me on the beach if you want, okay?
No! 37! Don't!
哎呦喂，我的耳朵！
Where? What happened?
啊？怎么了？啊？可以不要学那个，不要学那个连续剧做到一半，然后就停在一些很莫名其妙的地方吗？啊？ 有点忘记这里演到哪了。他们不是去那个什么鬼地方去玩了，出来就变这样了。
I remember now. The island
对
fell
对对对对
over.
对，去见了无限定者。
To the cleansing ceremony.
感谢苏菲亚的说明。
37. She went to Apiron. They tended to their missions. I went to the square to pray for them, and then there was an earthquake.
有灰机呢。
The human army
Wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes?
芝诺，我知道是芝诺打过来了。
Betray us? I need to calm down. I need to find the others. Slow down and breathe. Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer. Okay. Let's clean up the place first. Ena eftegromot mima. Schematizete otan anosume dios
咒语他妈超长。啊不是。
The incantation didn't work.
你变麻瓜了。
Did they fail to perform the cleansing ceremony?
怎么好像要出事了阿贝？
Is that 42?
这是谁啊？忘了，路人甲不重要，所以随便讲一个数字。
No one survives the oblivion.
His hysteria is acting up again. I should help.
Die, you lunatics!
完了，他已经疯了，巨人也疯了。
This is our land, right from the beginning.
哎呦，要学棍！哇，再见了，哥哥。
No. No. Be calm. Be stable. Think. I have to go check on him. I can do this.
他怎么好像快觉醒了啊？
Stay calm. He is divided into two numbers.
被切成了6跟7
and 7.
那12不等于6乘7？哎。
I have to find the others. I have to tell them about 42. Sophia! What are you doing here?
你谁？
Get to the shelter! Into that...
要是路人甲，路人脸就会领便当哎。
Miss 18.
完了，他是6乘3。
This can't be happening.
不是9乘2啊。
I have to keep it together. Move. Sophia. Get to the cave. Find Sophia.
不要再说话了，再说话就会被炸弹轰了。
I'm so scared. Everyone's gone crazy.
哦，他只是个小孩。
I got you. Come out now, Lacey. We will go find the others. No, I don't want to see them.
Huh?
They will go crazy. Everyone.
哎呀
Your face.
他还被暴雨给影响了，要变成油画了，这样。
Her soul has tilted toward excess. This is wrong. I am the corrector. I have to help her.
他前面这里一大堆那个
She
呢，
get herself killed.
因为是要进化的意思吗？
I have to right the wrongs here.
路费好像快压起来了。
Come on, Sophia. Keep yourself together. Keep your soul in balance. I must find her. I promised it to her. She is going to be fine. She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others.
有道理哦，只要是质数就不会被分解。
She will pass the test of Apiron and receive the transcendental truth. For she is the genius.
一定是他妈是77岁，7乘以11等于77才会被分解的。
We'll right the wrongs and restore things to how they were.
Sophia, you really waited for me. What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
在意的事情超怪。
37. I'm so glad to see you. You passed the test. You did it.
You seem emotional. Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
你没有帮忙找交际。
Things don't seem right out there. "37, you have seen Apiron, right? You asked the question, didn't you?"
Yes, and I got the answer. The answer that will save us from the emanation once and for all. And the answer is...
你可以赶快讲吗？最后的希望。Hello， 突然一副牙起来的样子，他没有讲呢。
It? The one true answer from Apiron is a string of numbers?
不要再考我数学了。
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limit of our mortal flesh. It cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses. It is passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers. This is the key to the truth. Give me some time.
给我一点时间。那时候岛就要被轰得稀巴烂了。已经没有时间了。
Time. 37. How long do you need?
A month or a week.
太久了吧。
I will spend all my time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life. But I will get there. And then we will be freed from all these problems once and for all. Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually lead us to the kingdom of truth. Sophia? Why are you crying?
你已经没有1个月给你玩了。
That long? 37. A truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
Oh, 完蛋了，又疯了一个，又疯了一个。
Sophia? Sophia?
No.
这题太难了，我不会。
Calm yourself.
数学不会就是不会。嗯。
I have to.
You seem a stray child.
阿布是怎么出现的？魔法流幻女头上还插着一把剑呢。
And sad. What pains you so? Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
哎呀，他要融掉了。47嘛，18，对，18是刚才那18，19。我阿六仔怎么躺在地上？阿六仔也不行了吗？
How did this happen?
Oh, baby,
I passed the test. I was granted the truth. I have the answer with me. What did I do wrong?
No, 37. None of this was your fault. Hysteria has come to this island, and people are caught up in it.
那边的军人发疯了，
It is
所以
the
轰过
Storm
来了。
Syndrome, taking the form of war.
哎呀，这16小时了。
Has it been 6 hours since we entered the cave? How strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought. This is bad. The plan we have with Zeno. "37. I have to go."
他不是要离开这座岛了吗？我记得。苏菲亚已经疯了。
37.
哎，阿六才出现了。哇，我腹部中了一箭，中了一枪。你不是直属啊，完蛋了！你也要被分解了，再见了。
On what question did you seek its knowledge? And what answer did it give you?
得来不易的数字实在是太长了。
6, weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
Please come up to me, Miss Verton. I wish to have a word with you.
要咬耳朵是不是？不会直接讲吗？
50 strides from here, on the semicircle square, you will find your friends and the rest of our people. I have done as much cleansing as I could. If nothing goes wrong, they will regain consciousness soon.
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony? 37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
The island's order is forged by our faith. And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
What did you say?
Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding the island. Is that the circle you kept talking about? Was it broken during the ceremony?
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Verton.
玩游戏学英文，虽然用不到，用不到
Which
一
is the
点。
truth.
It doth not surprise me. The wise, so blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, they often neglect the
被打怪的
harshness
是
of
之后，跟
reality.
他们也没关系。
A common
这
downfall
家伙
of
就是
the
来看戏的，
contemplative.
看戏仔阿尔
Pray
卡纳。
tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour? I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia. Many a time you have knelt at the temple of truth, devoted yourself, prayed for your people, and withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character is without reproach. Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
No, that's not.
我觉得他要被抓去利用了。
You shall be granted a greater opportunity. A blessing that befits thy devotion.
No, that's a violation of the scripture. We shouldn't.
The scripture?
你们的教义好
Yet
像
you were never
不
truly
行欸。
counted as one of them. Do you not agree? As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made. No one escapes their fate, as ever.
不要随便捡啊！瓶中信，太小了。什么？我洗更好了，玩不起整数。
I don't understand.
真的好饿。
I know the answer given to Mama was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused our model to fail and allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things. But did the truth really fall apart? Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not? Just like how irrational numbers are numbers. Despite our dislike of them, they still exist and cannot be denied.
物理书就算你不喜欢它，还是在那里。So?
But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
You will hear no answer from me, 37, for that is not the question worthy of your attention. Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave?
What?
That would be enough then.
他跟他说不在意信仰什么的。
Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk on, onto the path you have chosen. You have done nothing wrong. Miss Verton, I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor.
完了，我们阿六仔没了。阿六仔等于
As you
说，
can see, I can hardly take part in this matter for any longer. Should the situation turn for the worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
You have my word.
你现在说什么我都对，都 OK。
We are born facing a choice. Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and discipline, or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness. From 1 to 10, each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
对啊，为什么？为什么是6是领袖？
Because 6 stands for balance.
Yes,
平
we
衡。
must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason,
啊？
so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood. For generations, we committed ourselves to the scripture and stayed true to what we pledged. We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge. This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was the source of our salvation. Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest of the world.
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate. Are they faced with a different path? A path of passion and madness?
We have been long isolated from the outside world.
苏菲亚
One
只是个
emanation
无理
after
数
another.。
再见了，苏菲亚，感觉等一下苏菲亚要搞事
4
了。
years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world, but failed. We regrettably lost some of our best scholars and friends in the process. However, it was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation, but a crisis from within. Now with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls. We will be divided, the fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
I will stop Manus Vindicte.
以下的狂热者就是重受之手啊！哇，
Forget not your promise.
再见了阿六仔，我会带着3G去算数学了，我会带着3G回家算数学了。
6. We came to bid you farewell.
Huh?
Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader. Your preachings of moderation and reconciliation were nothing but excuses for cowardice. Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what happened. You were in that cave having fun with your lizard beings. The envoy from the was right. We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflict would guarantee us everlasting peace. Now, open your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood? We must act and reclaim what was taken from ours. That is the true meaning of salvation.
It is true that I was absent earlier, but please listen to me. Everything will get better because I already have the truth with me.
The truth? What good will it do right now? Will it drive out the humans? Will it reclaim our home? Will it bring back our deceased friends? Pasastas ortas gonias isas alilesine. What salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests? Manus Vindicte granted us the power to fight back. What did the Foundation do?
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans.
Kill the envoy.
Cut off their head and bring it to our mother.
The mask has robbed them of reason. There's no point in talking further. Take 6 to safety, 37. I'm the one they are after.
Then how are you going to...
I will meet with Sinetto at the square. This radio is with them, and we will contact our people from there. We had a plan against the Manus, and we can still carry it out. Now, on my mark. Run!
哇，放了个屁就跑了。我觉得苏菲亚也会加入他们。我连呢？怎么看起来他要觉醒呢？看到图片好像被剧透了呢。哇，修起来啊！
Where are you going, 37?
啊，他是谁啊？好像有看过他。哎，阿六仔还没有去了。他把他搬回去给他修理了，不是？
I have to go find Sophia.
不要再找苏菲亚啦！现在去找苏菲亚会出事呢。
Die, humans!
Are you all right, 37? Can you get on your feet?
问号小姐，谁
Sophia!
声音很耳熟。
Did you change your clothes?
哇，你也要换衣服啦！
I have found my number, 37.
他出了新
Your calculation was
新
correct.
造型啊！
As always.
You found it! That's good!
我算的真是太好了。你就是跟他。
I always wanted to tell you. It is a great number. The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred advancements in the field.
没人在意。数字危机，又是你跟浩二在搞。
Are we still friends, Sophia?
哦，我们已经不是朋友了。
Yes, 37.
Oh.
We still are. But there are more important matters I must tend to.
我们阿卡娜帮他换了一身衣服啊，他带了一堆衣服过来帮这边的人换衣服，还帮他们戴面具，真是太贴心了。
This is ours! The land we discovered!
小又来了。
The Otrofitos Falma. Sophia, your power and your luck.
I must leave now, 37.
你不是整数哦。
Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
No, no. Why are you leaving too? Is it because our circle has been broken? But I found the truth.
你的真理要解太久了。
I have the final solution. Just give me a little more time and everything will be fine again, I promise.
《奥林匹克竞技场》。 情商的是最低的。哦。我怎么觉得这个后半段还可以看很久啊？我会不会没办法看到最新的那个部分？太累了吧。
You and I are different, 37. Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
他开始说教了。
Sophia, you...
I will join Manus Vindicte, take others with me, and leave. I will renounce the scripture and seek vengeance in the phenomenal world.
Oh.
Make your move, 37. If you really are the genius who can overcome anything, prove it to me. Stop me.
transcend me, defeat me, crush me to dust.
他不是要拉拢他，他以为他要拉拢他。
Why? Why did you spare me, 37? Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to!
Because I don't want to fight you, Sophia! Why? Why do we have to do this?
哦，好朋友在吵架哦。为什么你有新衣服我没有啊？不对。
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason, beyond cure.
对啊，
I must
三
have
七已
been
经
out
够
of
多的
my
新衣
mind
服
to
了。
make you fight me.
嗯，
Your hands were never meant for violence. They were meant for upholding the truth. As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
What?
It is time. Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
Soph! Miss Sophia!
很多航司来了。你为什么有新衣服？
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sinetto.
并不是。
I will not fight you this time, but I will draw steel the next we meet.
I don't understand any of this.
我被明白无理数的事。
The truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world. It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not? This is what I have always believed, so I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands. But now... What went wrong? Was it my fault? Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
The truth has not abandoned you, 37. You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
The key.
密码是多少？我忘了。
Lilia has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island. We still have a chance to stop her before it's truly too late.
气氛破坏者，完全是在破坏气氛了，就是我。
We
就过
should
了
go
1个
now,
小时
Sinetto.
嘞。
We have 15 more hours until the storm.
我记得这张好像有30张，是不是啊？超多，还有10张哎，整整的10张，我都没有看。 感觉看后面会被捏烂，所以补一下。
We got signal. Zelo has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Very well. We will leave you to it. Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
荒谬的问题。
Certainly, miss. We're soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
I am most pleased to see you. Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Verton?
我们怎么跟他去约会啦？
Are they not an intriguing flock of people? Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm. For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it while shielding themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure, the primordial, eternal, immaculate circle. The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
I disagree. The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era. Did Manus Vindicte provide them with the technology? I can't fathom your motives. If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
他们收买了很多人吗？看起来。
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Burton? I was waiting for you.
Ah, you.
Enough talk, Verton. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity. I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours.
那个是两方
perfect
两方绝不会起冲突的那个手环嘛，对不对？
How will you remove yours, Verton?
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power?
信仰实在太坚定了
What
哦
is it made of?
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this. When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense.
又是你擅长读书的。
Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack?
Okay, 主动攻击.
The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack. That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
忠诚的小伙伴。哎。
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me. For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
手环在我手上啊！啊，我个死啊！怎么突然黑掉了？哭啊！突然有船出现了啊！要是你有新衣穿的。
Miss Sophia. Is the guiding one really not coming with us? She...
人家不屑穿新衣服啦。
Are you saying?
Fret not, my child. You heard me true.
大家的妈妈。
I shall die today.
他要死了？苏菲亚该不会要变成新的阿尔卡纳了吧
Timekeeper, location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
Location Beta, ready.
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
Good. Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroi Around. Number 000262603100008. To teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
Oh, 他被传送走了。拜拜。
Прощай.
Oh. 这场战斗如此无趣。
Launch sequence initiated. Starting countdown. 30, 29.
哇，后面那家伙好眼熟啊，那个墨镜哥。
Target has not reached the designated location. I repeat, the target has
15, 14, 13.
Large-scale arcane ritual detected. Afaroi around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
星象网子。
5,
大型神秘术。
3, 2.
我们把它传到给他，传到某个地方给他轰就对了。他是不是被炸了？哎。
Vacuum bomb detonated.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
We did it. We actually did it. Admiral, Hans, we made up for what we didn't do in 99.
我99年没做到的事情，现在做到了。
Did we win?
It's too early to celebrate, but history will remember this moment and honor all that was lost in this long battle.
不知道怎么介绍我回去的时候。
Wait, Hans, you hear that? In your headphones?
啊耶！我把阿尔干纳炸了，怎么会听到阿尔莎莎的声音？有点贵。
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
我有听到哎，蹦蹦蹦蹦的。
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life. It was the wind.
Oh, man.
So, that means...
他们是放心的太快了，我觉得没有那么单纯啊。
A triumphant victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the
还是真的
timekeeper.
就这么单纯？
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness.
Glory to all who fought for this moment! We did it! Whoa!
Yeah! 可是他看到早就知道他今天会挂掉了，哎。制造紧张气氛的士兵在那边听到什么神秘的传道？看这个啦。哦。谁啊？阿尔弗雷德·曼斯曼，不是豪斯曼。在这平坦的沙滩上，在这很美的陆地之下，我能烧到什么
Drink
呢？
this.
干，没看完啊！
It will help relieve your pain.
又是我的葡萄哥哥。
It's not made from the grapes on my head.
好像不是很重要呢。啊，喝东西。不是用我头上的葡萄酿造的，可以放心。亚太哥。头上的葡萄真的能吃吗？它葡萄不是饰品吗？
Hang in there, 29.
888小姐。
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
我的葡萄老哥看起来完全
I
没事。
scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
So you have.
不是很多数字被他们带走了吗？
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindicte.
哇！你们的信仰不够忠诚啊！
Is Six still in a coma, Miss Marta?
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call. Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth. Give me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance. Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down. Break through the ground of bad, corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry.
learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
Enough!
完了，有人疯了。
Why are you still praying? The truth is gone! Who are we praying to? Who will answer us? For generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
No, the truth is still there. I passed a Perron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the wheel of birth once and for all. I just need some time to decode it.
这个3期是真的一点都没时间了。
We will do our best to help. But how much time do you need?
剩不到1天了。
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster. But I need your approval before I ask them for help. May I share the truth with the others, 37?
你这个数字就让电脑来帮你算就好了，你不用算了。
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%. And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning. And 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other two categories are highly lethal.
它变成泥巴怪呢？我们的研究员不是变泥巴怪还有意思呢？
After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power? The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success. With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon. It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
Oh.
A tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae. She is requesting remote assistance to help the Abiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
数学小天才要算太久了，扛不住一点。
Put it through immediately. And the other call?
It's Kikanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual. We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation.
它在主线剧情第3章加第4章加第5章等于第6章哎，前面没有认真看的人完全不知道他们在冲啥小。这边啊，前面没有认真看他怎么办？大家只知道播橘子而已。
No, we are not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigator sent back the ritual. I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apeiron. If possible, could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The next thing's the acoustic components. Totally understandable if you don't have any on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components.
Regulus.
I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II. Guess what? They actually found some! Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
你的 ID 按感声源说不太行，有点吵。
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one radio. Ah.
又怎么了？你那边怎么在跌档啊？
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
How goes it on your end, Verton?
The
storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
I think so. No one in the Hall of Apeiron's affected by the storm syndrome so far. The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindictae and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point. Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
That can wait, Researcher X.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper. About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave, how can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Yes, and 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Apeiron answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it.
It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Oh.
Yes, that's the key to our problem. We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm. This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
卢赛塔石碑，那是啥小？
Rosetta Stone.
翻译跟我一样，那啥小
Allow me to explain. The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read Ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs. And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people. Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable Ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
How intriguing! That is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms. And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side-effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes. It should work, because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation. We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction. You mentioned the word transcribe just like the Timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the Supreme Existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects. Does this mean it could potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
Lend you the scroll. Are you asking us to give the legacy of Apiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
Oh, 要吵架喽。
Why not?
为什么
We
不
are
能？
seekers of truth, are we not?
现在有电脑帮我们算数学，不好吗？这个。那就不用自己算了呢。
Heed my words, 37. That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Apiron, safeguarded by the Sixes, and entrusted only to believers who brave Apiron's test. It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Apiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
小维那边还没跑过。对啊，我上次直播的时候，15张断了，现在大概在23张、24张那边了。
It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth, is it not?
我都跑这么久了。
The human researchers, they have also discovered many brilliant theorems. Before the emanation cut us off, we had these types of communications with the outside world. It was fun, unlike what came after. I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Apiron will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual? How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction? Before joining the School of Apiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for
因为感觉
us to
下一场会
truly
捏到
begin
前
the
面，
world.
所以我觉得还是把这边看一看。
Daughter of truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul. Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul. But unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly. I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed. That is why I am here now. What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual, a piece of power. A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout believers, and created for the sages seeking the truth. Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
It won't.
基金会应该不至于呗。
I won't let this happen. I promise.
虽然基金会也
Can't
怪怪
promise
的。
anything, Miss Furton. You're too young,
我也只是一个孩子。
Too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of
林看
history.
起来好像已经经历很老了呢。
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth?
我葡萄老哥突然讲人话了。
If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it? Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth? As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
210!
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation. Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
你们又没得选，他丑嘞，哎。
I have made up my mind. I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together.
你好容易被说服的。
The truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If Six were here, he too would have called for a vote.
真的假的？有人走了呢。奴家要来开飞了，是不是
Are you certain about this?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed. No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
巨大的月亮。
Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters, not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough.
这没多久了吗
I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
送包裹，送包裹。
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight.
你们在2号签话来不及了，老哥。
And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
飞过去就只剩4个小时了，哭啊！
Dangerous? Maybe. But this is an exhilarating flight in the storm, Saneto. What better chance than now to push Zeno into updating their flying manual?
军用水壶，里面是酒，是不是？
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Mate, that's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Red 38 is no way an apple the second.
那才不是你的 Apple 2号呢。
Uh-oh. Manus Alitius? We didn't kill them all off?
好离谱哦
I don't have time for you, little stingray rats. Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much. Oh. A Manus aircraft? Worth a fight.
有飞艇呢，真的假的？
Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
这是不是主线要打他，打一打，然后就过去了？那是好像 auto 一下就过去了，我也没看清楚。
Yes, Miss Titer has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter. Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application. This is an unprecedented chance to rob the storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
减少副作用是露西他们那边。
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals. The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
第三步嘞，你们的实践呢？
How can we get humans to make use of this ritual?
他还在想这个问题。人类不
Ideally,
行
this
啦。
incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindicte could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster. But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time. That's why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead. The problem is, humans can't cast it all to begin with.
再见了人类，亚明消失吧。对，亚明在这边应该也不会怎样吧？看起来。
Is there nothing else we can do?
并解决人类会失速的问题。
So, this is the plan of the imaginary numbers.
许是我们的计划，听起来超
You
靠
want
背
to。use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
Yes. What do you think, 37?
An ugly plan it is.
超靠背。
There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of
实在是太丑陋
imaginary
了。
numbers.
What? It sounds pretty cool to me. Taking advantage of the storm?
不行啊，
It's about
三七
time we
是
plundered it
三
instead.
七是理论派的，外面那些人全部都
Really
是
looks
实用
like we
派
should throw
的。
this plan into the sea. You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time. Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
三七快要受不了了，他还想要算数学。
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure. Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
念完咒文突然嗝屁了，全剧终。
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
不能念出来的错文要怎么跟
Since
你们
the
讲
island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns into sound waves. Enough with the mumbo jumbo. There's no time for details. Anyway, Timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady, Miss Radio, right?
Huh? Huh? 他完全是来通话了。收音机。
Yes.
真正的收音
Please
机。
find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
完全是来收音的，超靠背。
Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and, groove along.
I assume you mean vibrate?
No, that's just rude.
我怎么能对位女士说震动呢？超靠背。
If all goes well, the vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern. We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Oh, of course, my pleasure.
震动完之后就会出现字母吗？
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
All right, 11 to go.
谁看得懂啊？不能念。
This incantation.
那写什么？我看不懂。这就是麻瓜跟神秘术士的差别吗？
Are you reading it in your head? Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse.
No. It's just... I can read this language.
你是外国人？好像上一个人这样念到一半，那个人就消失了。
37. I think I know what it says.
三金不需要我是不是
the first circle.
三金，你不要说，怎么可以再跟我讲答案呢？我还想要算他的会出的蛋呢。
First circle. That's what the incantation says? That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Akana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture. We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
卡他不是在画圆圈圈。
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle, how will this be helpful to the research?
I see! I understand now!
我们三 气有话要说，怎么这样？
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that the owl is thrilled by your interpretation. Because you mentioned her favorite shape.
最喜欢圆形的。
Yes, yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you!
Look, Vertin, let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle, right?
Yes. Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, we could waste decades of time and effort. But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify. Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work as proven by the Awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
然后交换影响去实验看看就好了。
Then the hypothesis
实验
is
成
true,
功就 OK 了。
and vice versa.
只要没有
I see
出
what
现
you
副
mean.
作用，
It really is an easily
自己
provable
的。
hypothesis.
快吧，再去实验一次。
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle. Because you're really into circles.
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape.
But I don't understand. +1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
对称的吗？是吗？看起来。
The first circle.
为什么雅米也听到了？
Yes, it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation. And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she cast the ritual. But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just
实验没有
symbolic.
用。
Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me.
如果通识教材没有骗我
That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation. if the incantation symbolizes the first circle? And if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
好像哪里怪怪的。一堆人在那边画圆形啊。
Oh, I should have thought of this.
我们的圆形小天才有话要
Simplest things
说。
often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle. What could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum? I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot. This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese
我在努力地看懂他在讲什么。
records. But which knot is it exactly? The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4. The figure 8 knot is t to the power of -2 minus t to the power of -1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared.
为什么可以把八字节变成方程式啊
The cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4
Why?
minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go
这就是
on
身
all
为
day.
不是整数的人无法理解
There
的
are。165 different knots with 10 crossings. 9,988 knots with 13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to? +1, -1, +2, -3, +3, -3, +2, -1, +1. Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand. So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know. I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system. And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
那是什么？什么叫做中式多项式？
Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial. Then if we use this 3 as the origin,
我脑袋快长出来了。
the left side is the
我的
coefficient
数
for
学好像
the
开
negative
始慢慢
exponents,
变好了
and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents. Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones
t 的负四次方
polynomial,
减
we
t
get
的
its
负三次
true
方加
form.
2t 的2负24方200
t to the power of -4 minus t to the power of -3 plus 2t to the power of -2 minus 3 times t to the power of -1 plus 3 minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t cubed plus t to the power of 4. A knot with 8 crossings.
他讲完这段真是辛苦他了。好丑哦！这是什么八字节？
Apiron did give us the answer. The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself. It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
好难记的图形啊！
Knot.
画得出来吗？
Great. Now there is only one step left.
扭结。
Did you hear that, Madam Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion.
有点莫名其妙的感觉，没错，他突然就脑袋就长出来了，然后突然一堆资讯跑过来，然后我就哦，是哦，这样。他怎么那么安静？
Madam Lucy?
他们不会实验没了吧
Is the signal dropping? Madam Lucy, can you hear us?
I can. It worked.
不是啊，你成功就早点说啊，在那边暗自窃喜什么？啊？我还以为他又要失败了，然后又要等半天。看这里，怎么这么久？对啊，你是要吓谁哦？我还以为你又要睡着了，然后再等个1小时再回来。
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Apeiron Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
数个小时太快了。
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for. Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results.
数学小天才。
I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution. But it did not go well.
又怎么了？结果又不理想了。
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
那扭结是
I
什
will
么？
be glad to answer your question.
what is 扭结？
Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as
都
circles.
属于圆。这个圆的定义
A
有点
knot equivalent to a two-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation. The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances.
他们不会数
We
学，
math before the storm.
我们
Nobody's got time for that.
请先学会数学，不然就被暴雨冲走吧，拜拜。我数学不好的人没办法活下去。
as it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Maybe you can change your approach
大
the
家
next
请好好
time
学
you
数
approach
学
the
啊，不然
foundation.
以后下暴雨可是活不下去了。再见了，各位。
I simply gave them honest answers. But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end. And spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot. This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage. The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Integratus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report. But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again.
请不要再让我跟那个磁流体待在同一队了。
I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Wow! The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
它还在飞，不是啊，卷轴不是已经送到了吗？酷哦。
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners. Fuel and ammunition are running out. Maybe I should storm the Vice President's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
部会长的办公室 RIP。
Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
Miss Lilia, this way.
Ha! Good timing.
我的老夫还在。
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Travis, the Elitiaos are all ensnared in vines.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia. We will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
我老夫一直在这个地方哎。他自从来到这边之后就一直在这个地方，怎样？没有再换过地方。
The Special Operations Squad is ready to go. Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
卡尼亚还在欣赏油画，还不赶快走啊！大家都走了，你还在这边？对啊， 啊，他那个苏米被关在这，直到现在还在这，超好笑。那个超前面呢。
Don't worry about me, young Missy. This won't be goodbye forever. Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely. Where else can I go? I was born and raised in this city. This is where I come from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world. I despised the maggots under its golden surface and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dock workers. All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either. Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
What?
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings.
Sorry, but the
headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
Goodbye, Miss Marcus. Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
这是怎么看到随时会变颠沛？那确实。
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor?
他们两个怎么在这？他怎么在这？他怎么还在这？他不是被抓走了吗？
I made this for you.
啊？你说的该不会被抓走了吗？哎。
Turquoise and topaz, just like you and your eyes. Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment, and may your courage guide you through all that comes your way. You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer, and I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers forever.
What?
Süße Träume, Frau Dittersdorf.
Madame Lucy, any progress on the research?
又怎么了？为什么要扑通扑通？扑通扑通，然后就结束了，帅酷哦！ 送酒神送了，好像到这边了。为什么突然变酒神送了？可以不要这样突然断一下了吗？这样每次到一个新的地方都要想一下，刚刚在哪里？你看现在要跳到这里了哦，等一下又要想一下刚才那边在干嘛。
Fabulous! Now everything is perfect, like the number 10. He will be happy to hear that I've cracked the code.
哇，你算的数学怎么算得这么快？原来是用计算机啊！
I did it, Burton! I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this, she'll come back to us, right?
回不来了，拜拜。
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
葡萄老哥跟那个女妖不知道去哪了。修辞学家，出去淋雨了。
You don't seem that happy. The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Apeiron. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her.
要表现同时不同地点的事，对啊，我知道他想要这样表达，可是对于看剧情的人来说，如果他分好几天看的话，他就
Yet here you are,
这在演什
so
么这样？
indifferent.
那看这个是哪一张？
It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides. To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
你想说什么呢？
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you.
那完全是在靠背。
Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself. I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here.
对啊，他早就已经知道那些事情都是假的了。只是他很会演呢，他很会演呢。我知道我们的信仰是屁，但是我要带领着大家信仰他。
Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage.
没错。
When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
我们还是要骗他们。
We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines. It's a pity. This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
月亮葡萄酒。哦，已经剩4个小时就要下雨了，还在酿葡萄酒。不过它这边不是免疫吗？
Six, you're here. 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, Six?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
The one you told me in the cave? The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first. Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone?
为什么他们要在免疫的安全区外面办
I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain, where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
他们是不是故意的啊？他们就想要这样消失。再见了，各位，这样。再见了，各位。
37.
那这是他们
Either be wise,
最后的欠点了。
uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. Which one will you end up choosing?
为什么要让我选？他还只是个孩子啊，不对。
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
他另外一边又突然回来算绳子了，然后又突然来到这边了。Oh my god!
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
你都不怕那个人突然窜起来啊？
So are you saying we can...
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall.
他可以赌赌看，但是没有
The
实
knot
验仪
acts
器。
as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects. I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
是啊，他就跟着他们一起离开这里
You
就
said
好
the
了。
knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
然后现在在这边啊，真的假的？我可以得救哦，真的假的？
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far. There's a chance for everyone.
What?
I have 2 more pieces of good news. First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all.
1.49%就可以。
Second, The closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna. To the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans, they are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race.
Wow.
They all deserve the right to survive.
他只是不想要一个人逃跑而已。
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process. The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by PAX Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace.
Ah, yes. How careless of me. But I did tell her I would share the results of the research. And this is what you call a promise. And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
Put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me. We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded. The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, for there is another way to the truth. It is a path fueled by unbridled passion, one that was stifled by moderation and restraint. A path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
This path is the emanation, which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
Doctor?
你还在卖呀
Finally, someone I know. Ilich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape.
I want nothing to do with those crazies. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who'd want to read this?
打劫教程。
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives. Edith, please trust me one more time. Please.
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the
如果
rest
这
of
是
your
真的，以
life
后我看你的
is
咖
on
啡我
me.
都买单了。赚烂了，赚烂了！以后咖啡都不用钱了。
Why?
Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Apiron. Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
Hello. Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
这家伙不知道去哪里。
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
你也要去淋雨了？大家都去淋雨了。还是打劫了。我怎么觉得他那个饰品有猫腻啊？感觉卡卡尼亚会留下来呢。他亮了一下，哇！大家一起没了。卡卡尼亚那边也好像都没了，剩下他一个人在那边。饰品亮亮的。
I don't understand. I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me. I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, I am filled with sorrow.
Why did you all leave? If
Is it because I wasn't fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough? I...
因为有很多人都出去了，好像是，接下来不知道谁，可能都不认识人。
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside. Ms. Vertin, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
It's our duty to do so.
Also, the person you were looking for, I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd.
However, in
my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
好久以前了，上章，好像是。
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
你的资讯好像没什么用呢，只知道哦有这东西，但是我不知道，哈哈。哎，他们也要去。
No.
他们也要去。
Wait.
回归西武了。
Where are you going? Everyone is gone. Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
除非啊，只是加入投射之手啦。
37.
对啊，阿六仔只差不会动你睡了。
There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred or give in to unrestrained passion. The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished. We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony, and it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you.
No. Your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world. Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Epeiron. 500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence? Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, You should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
So now you're choosing to be wise and look on. But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
You overestimate wisdom, Miss Verton.
It
can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void. Yet, someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles and find some relief. And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world, and give the lost souls a harbor to return to.
Wait! Six! Wait!
阿六在里面当，阿六团也是很伟大呢。
Wait, Six! Atticus!
你怎么叫了他的名字啊？不要叫我名字！我想起了我的名字。你怎么叫了他的名字？他竟然会叫我名字，他已经不觉得他是数字了吗？
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave, like when we were kids? I know the transcendental law is in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone. I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer. By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37. Both you and your friends can come in.
It's a promise, Six.
刚才不是叫名字，怎么突然又被阿六宰了？
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up.
真的，我的
Let's
船，
go, 37.
这个船
The
开的有够
researchers
久
of
了
the class would love to meet you.
这个船也开太久了。
Are you nervous? Afraid of the unknown world?
Maybe a little. But I will get used to it.
他要去无理数的世界了。哎呦，怎么说大家都是无理数啊？哎呦，哎呦，谁要去了？
Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
我这张后面还这么长哦，还好我上次我还没有把它看完，差点中风。我上次如果把它看完就很早上嘞，我那次看到半夜2点不是吗？我如果看完就6、7点了。
within these cabin walls. Our gaze is held captive
感觉
by
今
the
天好像
shadows
看不了一点新的。
until our hands clasp and our
现在都
chains
10点
rattle.
了，我的天！
We united to
明后
break
天再
free
找时间
from
看
our
完。
shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together, we assembled a sliver of
今天
truth,
开就只是为了抽
a piece of the
抽
world
新角色
hidden since youth.
但可说160抽抽4只也是猛哎，好像跟那个曲娘差不多哦。 那个双蛋黄太扯了。
Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Yes. They asked me to give this to you. The culmination of our research, the crystallization of man and all its wisdom.
哇，以后只要撑伞就不会被 淋了。
An umbrella. Something you personally don't really need. It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core. The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities. The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of Apeiron. Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective. The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects, so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase. And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy knot in honor of the two main contributors. However, both of them turned it down.
Yes. I still remember what 37 said at the time. She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too much of a mouthful.
37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name. I only found it. I didn't invent it. I don't need something named after me to prove my sense of existence. But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery. You may use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman. Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name. But he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead. The Hoffman knot?
You named it after Madame Hoffman?
Huh?
Yes, researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice. Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours.
那个他的老师是那个大学生，不是那个研究员大姐。
Given the incredible contributions you have made, you're welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
No. I will request for permission to go out. My era has gone. But with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come. Will the sucker tort taste the same?
他只是想要去吃蛋糕，靠北哦。
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome, but this still needs to be confirmed through testing.
It's okay. This is the one thing we need the most.
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
Don't you think one is not enough for my needs? I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful.
一把伞实在是太少了，请给我15把好吗？
My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm.
我的人这么多，怎么可能一把伞就够了？
In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Just a reminder, Timekeeper, this is only a prototype. The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
给我更多霍夫曼伞，我需要那个霍夫曼伞15把，太多了。
37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed.
但这样还要看下一章吗？感觉这次活动应该是跑不到1点了，都已经10点了，我的天啊！
Hey, Vertin!
下次再
Did you
看
get
好
it
了
done?
我屁股快烂掉了。
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my apple II. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
才刚拿到没多久就沉掉了。
Oh? What do you mean, oh?
他一点也不 care。
Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
忘了，不好意思，我还以为那是一件不是很重要的事。
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm. How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee building.
没有直接冲进委员会大楼。要表彰一下。
Take it. Might be useful for your alchemy.
Oh, let me see.
为什么要咬勋章？
Thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold. On behalf of the pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
炼金术为什么需要真正的金子？
I have one too.
你也有？你怎么每个人都有？
Please forgive my lack of contribution, Timekeeper.
而且在这边种花，然后就表彰了，太赚了吧！
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet, Miss Truvis. In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented builder like you would be of great help to them.
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
把它丢那个岛上种花。
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
This is a good start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
You read my mind, Mr. Chief Mate. When will Zeno's ceremony be held? This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal?
对啊，你好像什么事都没做呢。
Did I miss something? Are we holding a medal exchanging party?
交换勋章派对。
But I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden...
大的、圆的、金的。 哎呦，很有钱哦。
Captain,
不愧是
I
旅行
think we
店。
can buy a new ship with this.
不是啊，你根本就不需要那些勋章，你直接找他要钱就好了。行走的
Regulus
金库
Regulus
根本就不需要300枚勋章，好吗？
The timekeeper asked me to request a new ship for you, and we have the approval. The Foundation will rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
Funny you say that, Sonetto. Now we have 2 new ships.
为什么2艘新船？因为刚刚那个苏菲给的太多了，是不是？最后一张是露西他们吧？但是上次我都用跳过了，根本就没有看啊，不了。偏偏那次活动逼我一定要把它看完。
15 plugs. This should be enough to cover all socket types at our destination. Simone, pass me the experiment log, please. Come.
哎呦，很气很气！
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving La Place?
Yes, the inquiry is over. This is the decision of all parties involved.
You have got to be kidding me!
Kidding me!
After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you? This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side
他该不会要
effects!
因为透露这些事情所以被处罚？应该不是吧？
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably.
What?
Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman?
你上次好像也在抗议呢。
It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly.
好靠北，我真的
But
记这
that
个
is
游
just
戏讲到
what
这
the
很鸡
class
巴。
needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution. I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race. After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm. However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle. People needed an outlet for their frustrations, so someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity.
他背景就不是人啊，靠北哦。
Within the Foundation, Zeno, and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace. They argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions. I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya in violation of the confidentiality agreement.
没什么人活下来呢。
But ultimately,
真的
it
假的？
helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
1%的几率。
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist? They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else? Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
My question is, why are you so upset? This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist! Diese Leute kennen dich nicht. Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört. Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit. Während sie dir keinen Respekt erweisen. Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst. Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen.
Maybe you should take up that offer. At least you will get a promotion as a just reward. By the way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either. He is outside the committee building, refusing to eat in protest. But everyone knows how resilient the awakened can be. It is going poorly.
毕竟只是还忘记叫什么。
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
Not a chance.
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
好了，亚明要阻止不，要拒绝不了了。
Scheiße. You're right.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine. From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains
他只
unchanged.
是个蒸汽活塞呀、啊。
We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align. Whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you. Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear, the more different I seem. But I am who I am, and my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine. Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me. Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. My only concern is if they have adequate power supply. Oh, rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine.
心里就说耶，不用再继续工作喽，可以去养老喽。
Time to go, Simone.
米娅，接下来吧。对不对？是亚米。
Madam Lucy, please take a look at this before you go. This is the report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them.
我觉得他要留
I
伏
have
笔
some
啊，
questions about the data for
好
type
像要留奇
34.
怪的伏笔呢。
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can ask Mr. Ulrich about it later.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they? There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds.
162种跟126种差
You
很多种哎。
sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier, a name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead. How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this? Is this why you have to leave Laplace now? The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
We should go, Madam Lucy.
Goodbye, Researcher Adler. Thank you for correcting my mistake.
All right, fine. I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below. Madam Lucy! All attention! Salute!
不要乱丢特色。哦，丢太多张了吧？等一下不知道剪多久。
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence.
Oh, I see.
他的表情系统还是不要装好了，他的表情系统超白痴。
Let us go, Simone. I miss the Laplace chargers already.
想念充电桩了。我真的是很想念那个插头啊。
230-volt bath at the resort, right?
230伏特的充电口真是太棒了，太小了。哇，他被用完就推走了，还留了一堆副作用，意识换机者才有的。太可怜了。照理来说，现在应该要开始看这个，可是我觉得这个看完呢，可能是5、6点的事，下次吧。我的屁股坐到有点痛了。这个下次。音乐还蛮好听的，36天哦。可以了，给我慢慢看。39天，他这个版本没有说我记得他上个版本好像说时蛮久了，就是他赶进度。不行啊，他这一章太沉重了，太孤独了。不管是数字岛也好，还是最后的结局也好，去往新世界是什么东西啊？这什么？我没有玩过好像不是很好玩。
Only kids like regulars.
I'm underage too.
我还没到那个年纪，不能喝。
You were never the model student, but now you sound like one. If you're not into drinking holy water, or the joy of drinking will be lost.
你为什么会成为飞行员
Now that's a topic to get the sips flowing. I became a pilot because I love flying. The wind, the weightlessness and adrenaline while chasing. The best part is the screaming when you slice apart their plane. Call me disloyal if you want. Ever since I got my papers in Xeno, I needed a mission to fly. At the Foundation, my role would have been reduced to a mere instructor. So I looked for a place. Can you guess where I ended up? Your suitcase.
我可以走了。
Пока. Maybe you can join me. Not like the last time when you were sick.
太小了。你的箱子就是我最好滥用武力的地方了。
Maybe I'll leave the door open for you too, Vertin. That way you can always.
这个下次再跑吧，我累了。今天早上6、7点就出门了，下午才回来。然后晚上要直播，明天早上还要出门。明天应该会播，不知道什么时候，下午或者是晚上，大概。 至于要播什么，不是放松就是这个，好吧？不是放松就是这个，我会找时间把它看完。是好，看起来虽然很闷，但是算好看的啦。那主线至少比活动好，它不会像活动有时候剧情会有点无厘头。39抽活动结束前会补起来，应该会补到4抽或5抽吧。好吧，大家晚安。 晚安，大家拜拜，早点睡觉。明天礼拜天，可能下午或晚上会播，不一定。下礼拜6日1是任务最后一天，所以2、3放假。2、3放假应该会直播啦，大概没有回家的话，就这样。日的下午，或者是1的晚上，或者是2、3 ，OK。 好了，大家晚安，拜。我的 ED 呢？等一下，找不到，突然找不到 ED 了，干。拜拜，晚安。我的阿斯托 Party 最近有没有更新啊？来去看一下。拜拜，大家好，拜拜，大家拜拜，大家晚安喽。叶言晚安，晚安。 有多少人都挂着我在那边看无脸？感觉这东西如果没有从头到尾都在看的话，应该会不知道我在看什么呢？ 也是我在想，我到底要不要播这个游戏？因为我想说，前面都播了，后面就给他有头有尾一下。唉，下次再说吧，拜拜。